Alright, we're back. So, let's check out some operations. Another couple.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Order Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Talassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio. An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
So we did the heavy. Let's try some melee. I feel like I like that better. I guess the jetpack. Jetpack dudes.
Grace of the Golden Throne be with us all, children of the Emperor. May Saint Lankai usher you to safety. I offer my flesh and my spirit as a shield against these Xenos oppressors. May my body spare the lives of those who keep safe the astropathic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the
Perhaps the
sacrifice of...
mindless hive beasts are drawn to the cycles.
Xenos hunger is insatiable. But the Imperium is indomitable. Val Xenos vermin. Jump pack review. Press magazine. I am the righteous sword of Sentinel. Score my armor with careless fire. I am airborne ready. The armory provides.
Camelio line cloak ready. Secure that equipment.
Oh, there are armor boosts too. That's cool. Yeah,
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother.
Let's see I stop my target.
Wrath shall reign.
Oh well.
Not let that one conjure reinforcements. The Emperor sees Cupid's head. Avenging angel with a smoke. Reloading. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
The marksmanship leaves something to be desired.
Tread carefully, Decimus.
Better get the apothecary to check your eyes.
Now is no time for japes.
Brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
Jump pack refueled. This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant lord.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Stim shot injected. I am airborne ready. Score my armor with careless fire. What supports still require preparation? Explosive offering prepared.
Charge primed.
Bomb these lines.
Another alien falls to the Imperial.
Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives.
Bless this detonator.
Bridge is good to blow.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Munitions here.
Okay. Mark.
Tyranid Hive Beast sighted. Concussive ordnance.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
Objective on the other side.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Power Fist? Gotta try that.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
That is about to change. A Tyranid overlord approaches from this corridor.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
We already took the liberty of rigging it to explode.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the bridge!
Another throng bears down the bridge.
Put a pile up below. Don't let them climb.
They erected...
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it to cut this day in trouble.
Guns up! There's more coming!
More of... You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
I have never seen such a monstrous Xenos this close.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
them from the
Right on
battlements and
target.
send them sprawling back into
Telassa
dust.
to Delta. We destroyed it.
For the Emperor!
It is not dead.
Lieutenant Titus, please repeat.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Good. I hate leaving a job unfinished.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Brothers, to me.
Brothers, together we go.
Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
Take flight and let terror fall.
I am not target practice.
Commencing reload. It knows fear, brothers.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Score my armor with careless fire. We as an angel of death.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
We cannot backtrack.
Telassa, report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Telassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us. The Imperium Tower rises to strike! Survivor calls for ill-begotten lust! Tyrannies have no violent tactics.
trying to climb. We need to head up.
Yeah, his tiny little laser pistol. Oh, that's funny.
Look, relics.
Wouldn't it?
This could alter the course of our battle.
Ordnance on me.
Excellent.
War gear requisition.
Medical
Gathering
stings
my
found.
locus.
Readying next volley. Our orders are clear. Advance.
Have you realized there is no escaping judgment?
Okay.
Here we come, you spiky bastard!
Right now, melee. Okay. Nice. Yes, it is nice.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long. I am the righteous storm.
Parry!
Still got some fight.
Uh-oh. Phase 2.
Smell awful.
Okay, everything. Nope. Gangs. I don't know. Something. In both.
Swapping magazine. Jump pack refuel.
Softly forward.
Salve for all wounds.
Doing. Doing.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Ordnance administered. I am airborne ready. The master of mankind will have
All the grenades.
his due.
Meridian reporting. Box is clear. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa reporting. We will be bringing a new trophy back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
Avenging aim.
Nice. GG. Wow. Okay. Damage. Wait, am I sword leader? Sword leader, right? Perks, class levels. Right. Let's put something on that's not default. Activate new class perk, purchase it and then equip it. Only one class perk in a column can be activated at a time. Team perks. What do we buy with this thing? So you got level up and become more powerful too. Damn. Okay, this will be fun. And you just randomly put with other people with much higher level, or my match with people similar. Crazy. Buy some DLC colors. Like different class snakes. These guys waiting for me. Right. What's like this? It's most strange. Not this one either. Okay. Oh, cosplay, I need swaps. I will tell you it's squad leader. Because like a yellow line.
For the Emperor!
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Okay, this is the next one, right? Yeah. Cool.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Arrived, Damocles. Vox contact going dark.
Understood. Damocles out.
Wait, that does change. Oh, no. Cosmic scan means do more damage. Okay. I remember changing my class when they left.
Reloading. Alien trespassers. Rearming. Swapping magazine. All specs engaged. We are allies. Your aim's right. Fresh
And the boss.
magazine.
Doing the boss. Yeah, all good on the boss, I suppose.
Changing magazine. Fresh magazine in.
We are committed to this course. Visual on Thousand Suns barrier. Unnatural.
The Thousand Suns do not want the Xenos penetrating the cathedral.
Drop the barrier and expose them.
All specs deep scan ready. Swapping magazine.
Disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tongue. Madness bubbles from their frothing mouths, and hideous cackling laughter. There are a few of us survivors, but we know old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead half the group through the reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the Slavering One's men, whose minds fester with gnawing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not speak. We are caught, and denied us the nepenthe of a swift death. Instead, they perform rites on us. One of us, they say. One of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, he brims with the potential great greater than my own. In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him over me. What have I done?
Active camouflage charge.
Check your aim. Rearming.
Elite level
Trying
Xenos. Pacified.
not to walk in front of each other. Can we shoot by doing
Not
it then?
target practice.
Oh. The hell? Sorry, brother.
We must proceed together.
Going downstairs. Did I miss something? Armor boost. Thank you, brother.
There is no turning back.
Objective on the other side.
All specs ready to scan.
Annihilate that altar.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Enemy commander located.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Yeah. The other ones on this one too. Green Goblin.
Terminate the psychic disruption.
Holy.
Strike down that spearman! 1,000 suns lacking.
Extinguished.
Watch your fire, brother.
The closer I stand, the more corruption gnaws at my mind.
But I feel it weaken in our presence. This battle we fight on two fronts, body and mind.
Oh, you were saying the area.
Take all you can carry.
Changing magazine.
Friendly fire.
Aura taxes us. Success, brothers! The Empiric shielding is gone! Rearming.
Another adversary falls to our strategy.
Altar down. Now where is that Switzerland?
You shall drown in the endless immaterium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways!
Weapons hot. Fire at will.
I will. Oh. Ow.
Swapping magazine. Ordnance away.
Box is still down. We have more work ahead.
Specs prime. All specs tagged to Scarab Occult Terminator.
Calibrate your game, brother.
Scarab Occult Servant defeated.
Stims administered.
Precisely what we needed.
War gear acquired.
No telling what surprises await.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I see another altar. This looks to be the source of their wolf shield.
We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done. Fresh magazine in.
Fall like blighted fruit.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
Inserting fresh magazine. Your aim tried.
Sorry, brother. You can take it.
Changing magazine.
Altar exposed.
Raise that heretical construction.
King of the hill.
I am not target practice. Equipment supply.
Good work, brothers.
Quite a distraction already. Let us use it.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral. Medical supplies over here.
My position.
New path ahead.
Here come the spores.
Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
Your aim tried.
Rearming. Throwing crack grenade. Reloading. Check your aim. Commencing Auspex scan.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor. Swapping magazine. A moment, brothers. Picking up extra rounds. Resupply. Injecting stims.
Is it up again?
The heretics fight no more.
Reloading.
Friendly fire. Issues. Their numbers are no
Auspex
match for
ready
our
to
strength.
scan. A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
Fragrant brothers, do not get drawn into this fray.
Rearming. Zangor spear carrier in sight. That beaked abomination is silenced. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Disciplinary.
Fresh magazine in. Watch your fire, brother.
The boy into the face anyway.
Fresh munitions. We are allies. Changing magazine.
Take all you can carry. Betrayer targeted.
Melter bomb primed.
Oh, whoops.
Watch your fire, brother.
I didn't have my ally with that. They have my ally with
I am not fire practice. Inserting fresh magazine.
big ammo box.
Magazine empty. Check your aim.
Another heretic dance.
Scanning. I laugh at your pathetic sorcery.
What's gonna change? Ooh, type incinerator. Yeah. Really like that. Oh, okay. Ammo back. I'll do that. Okay. Can I switch
Be a
and switch
source
again?
of the jelly.
Good ammo.
That sets a stirring from below. Our orders are clear. Advance. Precisely what we needed.
Stay alert.
Astartes! Repel the heretic filth!
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Auspex deep scan ready. Ammunition cache here.
I felt a chill up my spine. There are more than heretics here.
My Auspex is registering interference. We are close.
Could prove useful.
Unidentified warp-enabled puppet encountered. Indexing data.
This can only be a
Auspex Prime.
Demon host combatant is restrained by shrines.
Sons of Gideon, see how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
What's the demon sorcery? Target raised.
Undead.
Demon host engaging.
Wounded and unwell. That which rends me sets me
Are we
free.
certain breaking its chains is a good thing?
Ceaseless chatter. Screams and fear echo all around.
Get down! That looks done and dusted.
The mind's eye senses your basest desires. I tire of their banality.
For an arcane assault.
We must secure that altar again. We are not warped. We are mutable. What is made still has died. You are the corpse of reality.
What's the demon sorcery? Target raised.
My chain
Breaks your demonic bombardment.
spread into a thousand doors, and I am cast into the Lord.
Returning fire.
Minigun. Which one was that? Sickle. God.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
Your aim.
Brace the demonic bombardment. Unit eliminated. Demon returning fire.
Shooting me. We're shooting enemies behind me probably. We're all shooting enemies right behind each other.
Maintain control here. Demon host engaging.
What is he doing?
The enemy will
Brace the
bring
demonic bombardment. Negating altar.
Return to the shrine, brothers. It strikes at us.
I have to fall back.
Going.
What's the demon sorcery? Last seal falls, brothers. Spit upon the demon hope.
But he got it.
Destroyed
Oh,
only
wow.
flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pretty
GG.
There is deviance in this machine language. Melt down the corrupted cogitator and compile again.
Let's go do some more of the main missions then. More of that later. That's fun. Wonder whether I should buy the DLC then. Is the DLC just cosmetics then?
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men.
What do you see this?
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Andromedus, I leave you in command of the bridge.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that. Why reluctantly? Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at Demerium.
Right, Dad.
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Never done this before.
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir!
I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Engage first. For Ultramar. For Ultramar!
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
To Halo.
The Wolf Beacon.
Emperor bless you, Marine.
Brother, be careful.
Ow.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Don't back engage.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Redeploy. Your treachery ends now. Changing magazine.
Fragmentation grenade!
Your worthless life is ended. Moving! Ammunition depleted. Engaging thrusters. Terminated down. Frag grenade deployed.
Terminated the fool.
Enemy down.
We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talassa's efforts will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today. Let us get to work. Resupplying.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed ritual.
Repositioning. The champion lies defeated. Heretic sorcerer. Munitions secured. No victory for you here. The heretic sorcerer has been slain.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Moving! Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Redeploying! Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye!
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Back to the warp with you.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
My weapon is empty. Munitions secured. No victory for you here. Launch! Thalassa! I've lost their bot signal.
Interference.
Could be. Come on, brother.
Listen. I hear engines.
There.
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
Hey.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Imura!
You snatched the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. May the Omnissiah guide me to something of essential value. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this dataset was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V. Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are of the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular blinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the Golden Throne.
The champion lies defeated. Resupplying. treachery ends now.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nova?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Lord, or do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
Be disposed of so easily.
Great Imra has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it!
I have to reload!
Terminator! Their champion lies defeated. Front grenade! I have slain a Terminator.
Reloading! This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Won't take more.
Your treachery ends now. Restocking! This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Back to the walk with you. No victory for you here, demon. Coming! Penetrate his armor! Munitions secured. Resupplying. Your worthless life is ended. Awesome! Send it back to the war. Restocking. Stabilizing vitals. Foul trickery is at an end. Their champion lies defeated.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Those ships look very human. So like old Earth, old human ships going.
They will not get past this.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
No victory for you here, Reggie. Restocking!
These ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
It's the Egyptian. This would.
Munitions secured. Restocking. Your treachery ends now. Terminator! Throw your crack grenade! Their champion lies defeated. Terminator down.
You were betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Galga.
You know nothing of Brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
your magazine. Nothing will save my rage.
Resupplying. End this desecration. Heretic sorcery. Back to the warp with you. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A099. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short my circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but In the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus, whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos Analog Backup Log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
So Necron.
Restocking. Grabbing equipment.
The sword?
A fine gift from the forge.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge. The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Your worthless life is ended. Your treachery ends now. Punch a hole in that Terminator.
Yani planı çekiyor.
Frag grenade deployed. Munitions secured. I have slain a terminal.
The elevator's almost here, with enemy reinforcements and all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
These guys try to
moment, brothers.
Another automaton defeated.
Auspex is clear.
Get on.
Stabilizing vitals. Loading up.
Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Turns a blind eye to the heretical. How long did you suffer the tortures of the Inquisition for merely touching that stone? All those years shrouded beneath the crimson hood, awaiting absolution.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
Titus, I know you better than you know yourself.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
The artifact, united once and for all in the vastness of time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Great, he's taking their voices now.
Let us get to work. War Gear Prime.
Chaos abominations.
You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great Finch. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Raining ammo.
No victory for you here. Deploying crack grenade. Restocking.
I'm a butt. I'm in the middle of the execution. How can they escape that? Detonate.
Resupply.
Just like my butt. This is it. Execution's ended.
This will serve me well.
Alright, we'll try a different weapon. Heavy bow rifle for it.
Need to reload.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Wait, what is this? This should just look kind of Necron. Call it a tomb world? I think this is Necron, isn't it? Cyborgs, Borg. Yeah, the green lights, spiky bits. And the cigarettes.
Reloading weapon.
I've been studying all this. It's like in Rogue Trader.
Restocking.
Simply cool things.
Terminator, penetrate his armor. Shock grenade out. The champion rise to beat.
Play it again. Yeah, you guys can deal with him.
Enemy Terminator destroyed.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures. All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nikea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warmth of the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Take out the sorcerer!
Botmates aren't too bad on stories at least.
Reloading!
A lot of the times you see that here they are not the best.
They fall before the righteous like blades. All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
Recovering. Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics. Where is Imura? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Green. Neck one green. Like they've been disabled. Neck one defense system. So now for you defeat leader.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do!
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble.
Imura.
For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down!
Oh, it's one of... I think it's one of those things with Silver Creator. Help you. There's suits of armor and fishing and then these demonic, corrupted...
All power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic, so long as it does not catch us.
Reloading!
Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge.
A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
I command you to cease!
Good. Shoot at the same time.
the Emperor protects.
Stab it, such a good lane, exactly. Ammo. One to revive, I think.
Ammunition depleted.
Reloading weapon. This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games!
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
What do you call those things again? Flipping through the hell.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here!
We will see.
This is just the beginning! With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! Eros, from which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold! The source of your inspiration! Approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Return this at once.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick, led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit, to trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
You are back, chat.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Eyes within eyes,
Canadians.
within eyes,
They are
all
broken.
staring into my wretched soul.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
I am a daughter of Cadia, and I will not yield.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Please.
Should we show them mercy?
Just one more.
We must
glimpse
leave
of
that to the
I beg of you,
commissariat.
Just a glimpse.
We have more pressing duties.
Still the stones in my eyes. So
I'm
insist there's
receiving
no
a coded locator signal.
still
Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
with your breath.
Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Myself if I don't know who I am. I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers fly everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. 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 This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Cut down those heretics! Aliens, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
Get on the line!
Traitors sighted! Reload!
No victory for you here.
Arcadians are
Back
not
to the war with you.
uncorruptible. Like so many things on.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn you, Luz.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Brothers!
Titus!
Buddies! Brothers!
Their champion lies defeated.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Grabbing equipment.
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood, insolent base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death. What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death. And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! 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 You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Guilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word! For the Emperor!
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company's standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Sir!
The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake, spread out!
What the fuck? Fight brothers! Together!
Changing magazine!
Your treachery will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengard!
Penetrate his armor!
Gutless traitors!
What a prize! Deploying frag grenade!
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Another automaton defeated.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
I will be honored to die beside you, Lord.
We shall fight to the last, son of Cadia.
Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Helldrake. It's wreaking havoc out there.
We'll need to start rationing ammunition.
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rocks at them before long.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
You are flanked by angels! Revel in the roar of their altars! The masters fall like spent shell gatesing! Seize the advantage!
Replace the dead. No weak points in the line.
He has sent his angels!
Tell your hosts, brothers!
Toss me another power pack, Darwin! I'm out! Runners, we need ammunition!
squads to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Bo, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch.
Heretic sorcerer. Loading up.
Your worthless life is empty. Voice of command. Need to reload. War Gear Prime. The heretic sorcerer has been slain. Reloading weapon.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Gonna fight that Helldrake.
The Standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag!
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the Standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Using the banner.
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die, we die with vengeance on our lips!
Go!
Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother!
Cover him! Hold formation!
Back, you treacherous scum!
Varius! He has fallen! Vengeance! There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
Chaplain.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
Oh, this is the Lord. I don't know.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will!
No, it's auto-walking. Those mech things.
By the Primarch!
Demon!
Greet it well!
Machias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord!
Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
Wow.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Brother! To be corrupted now. No.
I'll live.
Oh, it's the green, like the neck ones. Oh.
My lord. How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Like another operation. Some more of them. Wonder if we miss any.
Titus! The heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
He killed you, Red Vader! Oh god, chaos. He can never die.
Terminator! Changing magazine! No victory for you
with a base. Can't ever really kill them. Very Egyptian.
Frag grenade deployed!
Terminator destroyed.
Yeah, I love
Colossal demon hounds
sort of war vibes as well. From
what exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium.
A gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly. Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them more wrath.
What the hell? Yeah, from there.
Need to reload.
Attention! Giant laser beam. Good shit. Oh, turning on.
Look! See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
The amount of deceased on Denarium is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased deceased on Demarium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently... The amount of deceased on Demarium is... The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently not 9...
So this is number 9 roll. Copy up.
Terminators!
I beat you up, you little trader. What are you doing here?
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Ventiet's assault squad. Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
Somebody's here.
I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Corrupted Terminator.
I... These guys is worth it.
The thickest ceramide cannot shield them from my range. The Emperor protects.
He didn't.
Restocking. Resupplying. Hellbrute! Help! It has company!
Yeah. He yeeted that little demon.
Melt the detonation imminent!
Melt the bomb, that's right. Come on, this way. That ball by it. Nuggets to not please. God. Okay.
Reloading weapon.
Munitions secured.
Stabilizing vitals. Resupplying. Reloading.
Thousand Sons lost to Hellbrute.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Boy, special tactics.
Have we listened to about that one? Yeah.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
I call greetings, brother.
Vital items.
Death was the beginning of my true purpose.
So you actually died when they brought you back in that thing. That's when the engine. You died.
Vile sons of madness. Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions. To the grave with
We use you as cover, okay? That's fine.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
The champion rise no treason.
Reloading weapon. Restocking.
Down.
treachery ends now.
Changing magazine.
Eldrick! That abomination is mine! In the name of the Emperor, I cast you down!
Holy terror.
We have our chance. Go!
Wow.
This one's mine, brother.
Grab one of them.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Stealth sitting down. Into the abyss.
Where is Lord Kalka?
It was a trap.
Perhaps. It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kalgar.
The Changeless will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Should we go back and do some operations? I think we probably missed a few. Save this for later. It is assault and heavy. A bulwark. So were those cosmetics DLC then? How much does that cost? I don't know how much I've got to pay in order for that. Nightwing at the end of the month. Nightwing. Nightwing. Go ahead, Nightwing. Elden Ring. Nightwing. He's still alive? No. Reloading. It's loading spinner is heresy. Is that fine with streaming? Vangelis. It's just the same people just tried to join. Different one. PlayStation? Okay, I guess we're not doing that right now. Weird. Finally. Change the difficulty. Drop to generous. Datum artifact relic. Is that difficult? Is it difficult to this too? Ow. So we could try and get to complete each level on Absolute. Could make that a goal. Let's see if we work my out, so I guess I will do some of this side. One more. Maybe is it half 7-ish? Wait, whoa.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside.
The fuck? Wait a minute. Done this. Oh no, so that was still the same mission.
See me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I'm confused.
Orbital altitude must exceed 250 miles to avoid debris fields.
Where's...
That is a long and exposed ride for our Thunderhawks to reach the
You've
surface.
seen that? I didn't complete that mission still. And I can't go from the checkpoint. I have to start from the beginning. I thought we completed like the mission. You're joking, right?
Reactor status unstable.
So once if I want to pause? What the fuck? There are no checkpoints. You are joking. It's ridiculous, really?
Inform Thunderhawk pilots that all flight paths will be extremely hostile.
Will it hold?
I can't just continue from the checkpoint. What?
I'm still awaiting auger data from the advanced probes.
Stupid.
Flight crews
What the
report
fuck?
that none of the probes returned.
Position observers around the circumference of the battle barge. Have them send optical reports every 90 seconds.
I would have thought that would be a given. If I no checkpointing. I have to do all that again. Wow. That's so fucking stupid, wow. There's no checkpointing amongst all that. Why don't you try to do these operations for now? I will teach my class. So I'll keep trying this for now. Well, I guess I shouldn't have to redo like so much. Oh my god, really?
I lack the locomotion to hover over each of you as you work.
Oh well. It's fun, I guess. But that is so dumb. Wow, I would have thought that'd be a given. Checkpoint. Wow, it's terrible checkpointing. And the game's been out like nearly a year or something. No, I did that in. Wow. That's annoying. I guess we'll do that again tomorrow. And I can't even play operations right now for some reason. Shall we start the game? There's servers, but with them. That's a bummer, that checkpointing. Wow. So just be able to just jump in and out. So the mission's so long as well. Holy shit. Do we do a bunch? Okay, keep trying. What if I go now? These bot mates. Am I doing the operation with bot mates?
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste, lest more of our honorable dead are despoiled.
Not a special ability, like shield.
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered like that.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
Just as the Codex directs.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
Just a big speed him, the flame box. Instead is not working right now.
Arrogance and ambition lead to downfall. There! The heretics blasted an entrance to the compound!
Oh, I do. Source armor.
Thousand Suns forces approach! Your heresy is ended. The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the battle.
I don't see their armor though.
Heretical behavior! Traitorous scouts have been exterminated. Check your aim. We have put down the foul dogs of that bastard Magnus. Ammunition expended. Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother. I am glad to have you at my side.
You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company than yours.
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
Are you sure?
point of egress is blocked.
All specs deep scan. Rallying reserve forces. Halted! The Emperor's race might. Changing magazine.
The system appears online. A fresh fusion core should suffice.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Remove that spearman from the battle! That one is calling reserve forces!
The rally cry.
I resemble a foe? No!
The Emperor's will is done.
Someone managed to join.
Reserve empty! I am not target practice! Have we checked all the former servitors? I think not.
Keep searching. Found something. Depleted fusion core. Keep looking. Load up on grenades.
Fusion core on this one.
No fusion cores here either. A dark path.
Well,
Surely we have missed a servitor.
Fusion core here.
Brother, I am close! Hold fast!
Heed my plea. The mission logs note your bravery.
They're not me!
A beacon of hope. One death is insufficient penalty for your heresies.
Where's the ammo. Oh my god.
Cache of grenades. Picking up extra rounds. All specs ready to scan. Gathering supplies.
I assume your weapon malfunctioned.
What do we do now? Swap out to the console.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Maybe? Okay, I couldn't come up here, so you guys go.
Ammunition expended.
Where did you actually?
Ammunition, stock up! I have restored power to the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Grant us egress through this door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Acheran, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Launching frag grenade! The Emperor sees all you say. Arrogance and ambition lead you down. Follow the Iron Show. Grenade released! Send the spearman back to its master. Bask in the Emperor's glory. The Emperor for victory! For the Emperor! Push the fire!
Crazy. Any more ammo?
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate.
Shoot them, not me!
Your miserable life ends Specs Prime.
Magazine exhaust. reserves empty.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. The consecration seal stand bound.
Ready to deploy. Return to the console, and let us leave this tomb.
The hideous gods taught them that ominous language.
We are allies. Just death for a
All my arms cannot fight. Reloading. We honored our Primarch today, brothers. Load up.
A moment, brothers.
We'll return to the main home. It's weird.
Silence that spearman's clacking beak, brothers!
The chains of the warp enfeebles them.
There is no going back, brothers. Where shall I plant this flag? Pardon our trespass.
Fresh munitions. Swapping magazine.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Stay close and sharp.
Heldrake on the field!
The demon engine seeks to engage us.
The foul beast goads us. By the Primarch, the demon engine shall be dispatched. Located extra stims.
Found grenade stockpile.
Resources acquired. More grenades here. Restoring vitality. Resupply. You fight the Codex well.
But what of the scriptures?
I joined the Brother Chapter in meditation most days.
Overrun by servants of the arch-enemy. I've withstood attacks and held my position. I helped the line
Of late, I've spent much of my time in the Upper under reconstruction. I shall seek a cherub to recite them to you during your repose.
Veil fire incoming!
Improvise shelter. Get behind those rock piles.
Traitorous scum! Let us crush his helmet back to you! Reserves empty! Ammunition expended. Swapping magazine. Arrogance and ambition. Shoot them, not me!
I am airborne ready.
Pointlessness. Wait a minute, what? I can do the execution where I shoot them. No amount of ammo. Okay. Sure.
Ready to deploy.
Magazine, steel yourself! More are coming!
We just go.
Specs engaged.
Shoot them, not me!
Please keep coming.
Ammunition expended. Proceed to checkpoint.
No.
I refuse death.
Not that more.
Magazine exhaust. Soon your weapon malfunction.
Traitor takes the Imperium's justice.
Go, go, go.
Reserves empty.
Oh my god. We take over. Oh, is this Elden Ring? What the fuck is this? Dragon Bridge.
Score my armor, McCallus. More to come. Magazine, hold fast, brothers! The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames!
All specs ready to scan.
Ammunition expended. Your help!
draconic beast swoops at us.
The demon engine engages with flame! Secure our fallen brother! My blade! No! The Imperium says no!
The Emperor's will is
Reserve 8 expects
He's going with his
not
mission.
be consumed!
He is.
relish this brief respite, brothers.
Respite?
Fill up on stims. Ammunition cache here. Equipment found.
Bomb.
That is heretical behavior! Helldrake on approach! The ruins offer us protection!
All specs primed.
Avoid its infernal flames! Scorch assault! Get down! Balefire incoming! Take cover! Brace for heat!
The air will roar with bolters and the death cries of foul demon worshippers. The Ecclesiarchy must be churning with rage at their cathedral despoiled by that.
This center is profaned by dark energies. Please perform the cleansing rites.
Guide our hand to reclaim what is profaned.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
A pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
The barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
And now we shall fell the Helldrake and destroy the warp beacon.
I found some stims.
The Helldrake makes its last stand here. Use every tactic to slay the beast. Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers!
Falling. There is nowhere. No indicating is fine, but
The Imperium of Man demands we break the demon engine, and the Chaos Aberration mutates!
Do natural reaction to the sound.
Saint Lankai's relics were known to stave off warping.
Wrong altar. Keep sharp and try again. Balefire assault.
Realign the sigils and re-invoke the blessing.
Its foul shell absorbs our firepower as if it was sustenance.
Evade its desperate barrage! A match! Let us hope the Saint's relics still live!
Waste not this chance! Weapons hot!
Damned one's carapace. Our bolts do not even leave scuff marks. What sigils do we see?
Purification requires accuracy.
Seeks the cleavers!
Oh,
Observe St. Lankai's orders and execute.
another one.
The altars beckon us to begin the ritual anew. Our enemy brings forth more of its foul kind. Let us honor those beyond and renew our purification.
Oh, so what? Oh, right there.
The Helldrake makes war against us.
Right next to the dragon.
That was it, brother.
Ready the relics! On fire!
We need the ground across the skull. It's the ground. Thing. No.
Memorize the glowing symbols.
St. Lankai's relics are working.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
It's gonna respawn time. I'm going down.
Let us unleash St. Lankai's wrath upon this warped blight.
Hourglass, shield, and skull.
We did it.
Symbol linked with our intention.
Shield.
Relics are responding.
Hey, I don't know.
It seeks the cleavers!
St. Lankai's. Oh, St. Lankai, reveal your sigils of purgation. Balefire and
God. How easy this one? That's the easiest.
St. Lankai has been invoked.
Cog and something? Number 2?
Correct sigils. Hold fast, brothers. Effect. None. Might as well be tossing nutrient paste.
Oh.
Shoot them, not me! Invoke the smiting relics of St. Lankai. Relics are responding.
incoming Helldrake attack.
Damn one's carapace. Our bolts do not even leave scuff marks.
The saintly relics dispel the taint of corruption.
Fire, flame, candle, flame.
The saint symbols harmonize with us.
2 and 9.
Wait until the relic power weakens its eye.
Look at symbols and memories.
Waste nothing, brothers. Commencing reload. It seeks to cleave us.
Success. St. Lankai has been invoked.
Oh my god.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
These are the toughest yet I've done. Is that on the easiest difficulty? Holy shit. GG though. Yeah, I didn't like the shield and sword guy. Cool. Wow, that kills it. It did have a good shield regen ability. I do like that. I have no gun, so I would very much like a gun when fighting hordes of enemies. Anyway, GG guys. I'll leave it there.
Proceed to checkpoint. For the Emperor!
My thanks.
Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna leave it there for today. Chat. I'm gonna chill and watch a movie, I think, first of the day. Possible tomorrow, try and redo that mission. Damn it. But it's fun. Small operations. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Thanks, chat. Bye.